Hello everyone, welcome to the stream and welcome to another day in Azeroth. Hope everybody is doing well this Tuesday. Tanita, Scary Meggie, Chris, Karen, Empathic, Nightwalker, Ember, Towan, Guitar Junkie. Welcome guys and gals. Appreciate you being here. So I've race changed the Dwarf Pally into a Blood Elf Pally. And speaking of that, I am gonna pin a note to the chat. I think that's good enough. Nothing really else to say about that. Let's pin that to the top. And there we go. John, good afternoon to you. Welcome to the stream. All right. So yeah, I obviously did the faction change. I did a Blood Elf, and now we are in Silvermoon, just hanging out because it spawns you in your capital city. So now, level 82, I mean, I'm tempted to just continue picking herbs, mining, and doing dungeons, but we have to get over to Borean Tundra. So first, I have to get to Undercity, then I have to take the Zep to Orgrimmar. So that's what we gotta do first and foremost. No good reason not to just pop ourselves in the queue while we do the traveling. The traveling is gonna take a minute. Did I bring coin with me? Oh, yeah, I transferred the bulk of my gold with the character that I faction changed. That was part of the impetus for doing it. It wasn't a lot of gold, but what I was able to do is I got this character their fastest flying, their 4,500 gold flying. And so after I bought the epic flying, I got 4,200 left, which is not a lot, you know. But it's something. And now this character being the gatherer, they have herbalism and mining. I thought it made sense for them to have the fastest mount. So we got that too. Yeah, if you're trying to keep yourself in the queue, John, you won't have time to get much done. If you want to actually quest, it's hard to recommend questing right now. To be honest, it's really hard to recommend questing. Unless you really like a specific zone. Because, you know, the zones are mediocre in Cataclysm Remake. And you get so much more experience just running the dungeons. And you get loot running the dungeons, and doing the questing, it's like you basically will never get upgrades. So questing is a really hard recommend. I really would recommend that most people leveling a character, like, you probably want to run dungeons. It's just kind of how it is. Like, maybe if you don't have any heirlooms, then I guess you can probably work in a little bit of questing. But you're still going to want to be queuing up regularly. A race change would unstick the priest. I'm not going to transfer anybody else right now. I'm not certain that I'm going to transfer all my characters. It's 30 bucks to transfer, so... What I did to offset the cost is I finally canceled my US account. So my US account won't build this month, and that'll save me 15 bucks. And so that's kind of how I justified spending the 30 to do this. So yeah, I'm gonna let the other ones sit for now. Eventually I might transfer them. Maybe when they do a sale, like sometimes they do sales on services where it's like 25 or 50% off. Maybe during a sale, I would bring over the shaman and the priest. I'd like to have them. You know. I'd like to have them. If we're gonna just consistently play on Horde side, it'd be nice. Well, John, that's awesome, man. 600 gold on skins. Wow. As me, happy Tuesday to you. Welcome to the stream. The weird thing is this goblin has a gnome shield. This is like Gnomergon technology. This is not goblin tech. That's the actual weird thing. Vortex Pinnacle. I like Vortex Pinnacle. Oh god, why was my camera like that? What was wrong with my camera? Jesus. You know what the weird thing is? I'm pretty sure on the Alliance Pally we had done these quests. I wonder if something about the faction transfer reset my quest. Because I swear that we did these. I don't think I turned them in, but I know we did them. Like, I know I picked them up. Ember, you still have lots of time to level up before MOP actually releases. You got time. We got like 2 weeks. That's plenty of time. Oh my god, the textures here. What is wrong with the game? Oh my god. We have found so many places in these dungeons where the textures simply don't work properly. What should have a texture instead is it's like a blank slate basically. World of Warcraft is actually made up of white and black squares. It's just like a giant checkerboard. Okay, if we didn't turn them in, then it resets them basically. Okay, that makes perfect sense to me. So we can't double dip on quest. I just didn't turn them in. Since the leveling right now is basically like having the Joyous Journey buff was back in Kata, yeah, I'd say like from 50 to cap, it's only going to take you like just a week of very casual playing. Maybe a few days of like dedicated playing, but probably not more than a week of just casual play. Oh, okay. Well, if you're gonna play 14 hours a day, then you'll probably be there in no time. Probably be like 2 days. Yeah, I don't think the total playtime for a character right now is gonna be more than like 50 hours, like 40 hours maybe, total played for a character from 1 to 85. I doubt it would be much more than that, even if you're leveling kind of slowly. Yeah, if you have time, it's a good way to use it, in my opinion. We've had some healing problems and some tanking problems, or some combination of those two problems. I think it was this exact dungeon that we were having these problems. Maybe there's something challenging about this place, like for healers or for tanks. Because healers and tanks have been having a tough time here. I could probably res this guy. If the healer's not going to do it, I could probably do it. Do I stream full time? Yeah, we're typically here like 6-7 hours a day, 6 or 7 days a week. Yeah. It's my full-time gig. And it's awesome. It really is. It really is a wonderful life.
Watch your feet.
Yeah, Mr. Santa, I'm pretty sure CNET, I think he has the character that he's going to play already capped, though. Like, I don't think he's leveling a character right now. I think he's, well, maybe he doesn't. Maybe he's going to level the warrior that he was leveling with my warrior. Maybe that's what he'll level, or maybe he'll faction change something. Let's see. I am going to roll on that. That would be an upgrade. Okay, I got the guy's heart for the quest. Alright, can I equip that while I'm in flight? Yes, I can. How does the Pally feel with the pre-patch rework? See, here's what I can say. It feels really good. And now it feels good enough that I'm going to take it into mod. It's what I want to play. And so the problem with that statement is I don't know what it was like before, because we only played prod. Prior to the rework, I only played prod in Kata. So I don't know what Ret was like in Kata, so I don't have a frame of reference for how much better it's gotten. But I can tell you that it feels really good. It's not as clunky. Yeah, it doesn't feel clunky. No, not at all. Yeah, I kind of remember I leveled as a rat blood elf pally like a little bit in Kata, and I do kind of remember like what I thought was like it was missing something, or there was something about it that didn't feel complete. It doesn't have that feeling now of being incomplete. Yeah, it feels really good. Yeah, you know, I really like the shaman too, but the thing with the shaman is it's harder to play. It's harder to play, and especially when it comes to making sure you're dealing good AoE DPS, it's harder to guarantee like good AoE DPS. And there's more to consider and more to think about. And this is just as engaging for me, but it's not as hard for me to do okay. So for streaming, like, this is like my better bet, basically. Because if I get a little bit distracted and I mess something up, it's not as critical as if I mess something up on the Shami. If I mess something up on the Shami, like even a couple button presses, then it could be like ripped for that pull. Like my DPS for that pull will be in the absolute toilet. And there's not really a situation like that on the Paladin where I can't recover even if I mess up.
Get upwind. Breath incoming. Get upwind. Breath incoming. Get upwind.
Lael, good afternoon, man. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here today. The one thing I'm struggling with that I have to get better at is we have to switch our auras. And these aren't auras anymore, they're seals now. So like these things that used to be our auras are now our seals. And I have a single target seal and I have an AoE seal. And what I have to get better at is switching to my single target seal when I'm fighting a boss. Because that's very impactful. And that's the one thing that I might have to put these like on my action bar somewhere so that I can manually toggle them, because I keep forgetting to switch out on boss fights. I don't think I'm gonna heal on this character, but obviously it's always appealing to think about a healing set. Somebody else rolled on it, I'm gonna pass. Somebody else rolled need, so I'll just roll greed. I don't need it. And it looks like it was the healer that rolled on it. Now that's a bind on equip, so this thing drops all the time. We'll probably have an opportunity to grab one at some point. I just don't want to take it from somebody who actually needs it, who's going to use it today. Oh my god, I'm not in the guild. Yeah, Ember. if you can invite me, I would love an invite to the guild. I guess I didn't even think about it. Yeah. Of course I need an invite. Why wouldn't I?
Find shelter.
Find shelter. Ooh, the ground is so glitchy. It's kind of weird. Very glitch.
Lads. Lads. Find shelter.
We got an intellect ring and a strength, stamina, parry, tanking cloak. I don't need either of those things. Alright. Man, I wish they would fix, maybe in the hot fix, like, or at maintenance, they'll fix some of the textures that are completely bugged. It's either that or, yeah, I mean, they already have a seizure warning, I guess, so if someone, like, has a problem with this, then I guess they've already got themselves legally covered. Alright, let's continue our travel. We need to get ourselves over to Orgrimmar. Maybe I should... Oh, look at that. I was going to say maybe I should wait for the Zep. But there we go. Man, this Warlock was cranking. Big... But then the other Warlock was not cranking. So we have a... what looks like an Affliction lock and a Destro lock. They probably had like a... maybe even like a level difference. And then we had a monk tank. Is the rep pally good in MoP? Yes, apparently it is. What they did was, I think they took some changes. They did a rework on the pally, and they took some things from Warlords of Draenor. Yeah, apparently they looked at the Warlords of Draenor pre-patch changes, and that's where they got their pally changes for MoP. Because I guess maybe originally in MoP, pally was not that good. Rep pally was also not that good in Kata. At least that seems to be everyone's opinion. We only played Prot, so I don't really know from personal experience. Alright, so we're in Orgrimmar. We need to get out to... if we want to do mining and herbing today at all, we have to head out to Northrend. So I have to find the Zeppelin that's going to take us out to Borean Tundra. I think that Zeppelin is outside here, but I'm not 100% sure, actually. I see two Zeps here. Ooh, all the Zeps have been moved into town. It's this one that's going to take me to Northrend, right? I think it's this one. Yeah, this sounds like the boat going to Northrend. CNET, welcome to the stream, man. As you can see, I did the faction change. And you can invite me to the guild. Mr. Santa, it's hard to tell. She finds that offensive, dude. She finds that statement super offensive, and so does he. Both male and female blood elves find that statement really offensive. I don't know, man. You tell me. I think you'll figure it out. Yeah, it looks like we're going Horde for Mop. That's correct. Alright, so we should be able to mine cobalt. We're looking for cobalt. And I'll probably queue up pretty soon. I want, if I find some cobalt, we get a good start, then we can queue up. We're also looking for gold clover for our herbalism. Oh, you know what? I need to find the trainers here. That's what I need to do. Am I gonna have to go to Dalaran to find the trainers? CNET, thank you very much for the super. Very kind of you. I really appreciate that. I don't know what that hippo is doing, but I appreciate it. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I gotta figure out where I need to train. Maybe they'll have somebody in Warsong Hold that can train me. Is that too much to hope for? I should be tracking trainers, but I don't seem to be seeing any here, so... Yeah, we're tracking herbalism and mining. Robert, good afternoon to you and welcome. They are in the hold. Okay, I'll go look. I don't know what's wrong with Leatrix, or maybe it's a problem with Questie, but a lot of my tracking options simply don't work anymore. Like, I can't seem to accurately track where profession trainers are with the icons on the map anymore. And obviously that can cause some problems for me because I don't know where they're all at. But let's run around the hold and see if we can find. This place is basically like a maze to me. I'm always like getting lost in here. This is the Zeppelin people. We got inscription training right here. We got tailoring, jewel crafting. We got a quartermaster. Okay. None of these were gathering skills. Reagents around the corner. Herbalism trainers right here. There we go, so herbalism is good. Poison supplies, alchemy trainer, first aid trainer. Trade goods here too. I didn't see a mining guy. Everything's good except for mining. How do I like playing in MOP? Well, I haven't played in MOP yet. So far, we played in MOP pre-patch, and it's been okay. Yeah, I'm having a good time. I'm enjoying the pally. Ground floor. Okay, let me find the stairs. Ground floor. Let's go down here. We got some NPCs. Let's check over this way. Seems like this would be an area where I might find a mining trainer. Blacksmith trainer. Okay, we're getting warmer. We're getting very warm. Fishing trainer. Cooking trainer. Oh my god. Okay. He's got to be like right here somewhere. Ugh. This is why God created icons on the map. Yeah, I don't know if I'm... Maybe he's around the other side. I guess maybe if this place is symmetrical, maybe there's another side to this place. Innkeeper, fishing trainer, cooking trainer. Yeah, I don't know. Engineering trainer. Aha! The very last NPC that I find in the entire place. Thanks, chat. I appreciate you guys trying to help me out. Whew, okay, that's the hardest part of our day. Most challenging thing we're gonna do today in World of Warcraft: find the mining trainer. That's it. Hope you guys enjoyed that. Well, apparently around water is a good place to find Tiger Lily. Because we're finding a crap ton of it right away. Peanut Shotzi, welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here today. How much does it cost to do a faction change, Eric? It costs $30 USD, or you can buy a 3-pack for $60. And I probably should have bought the 3-pack for $60, since I do have 2 other max level characters, but I just couldn't do it. It's too much money. So yeah, 30 bucks for 1, 60 for 3. It's almost worth it just to buy the 3, but you know, sometimes when you're broke, you don't have a lot of options. I don't know what happened here or how we pulled all this, but it seems like it's fine. I keep getting shackled, which is really effing annoying. But besides that, everything seems okay. I guess that is simply how it is done.
Smash!
What's worse, a panda or a were-chicken? Oh man. Mr. Santa is so rude today. I like the pandas. There's nothing wrong with the pandas. I mean, they're not my favorite race, obviously. But dang, putting them on the same level with the boomkins? That's messed up. That's messed up. I mean, I don't know. There's nothing worse than a were-chicken. I think we all know that. Except maybe, well, no. I would say except maybe a Drakthir. But I'm not sure. A Drakthir, lizard form, and were-chicken form I kind of have the same level of dislike for both of them. It's very, very even. A temporary timeout. I don't know, maybe we might have to. It might be for his own good. I'm not anti anything. I am not going to be a person that yucks somebody else's yum. I am never going to be a person to denigrate or degrade something that somebody else is into. Like, that's not my place. It has nothing to do with me, and people are free to like whatever stuff they like. I am not going to judge you for the kind of stuff you are into. Unless you're into murdering people, you know? But if we're talking about things like furries and stuff like that, like, I am not going to judge you. I am not going to yuck your yum. It applies to anything. I mean, I tell my kid that when he sits down at the dinner table and he looks at the food and he goes, "Ugh." I'm like, don't do that. That's somebody else's favorite food. Don't yuck somebody else's yum. Don't look at something and go, "Ugh." Even if you feel, "Ugh," like, just keep it to yourself, you know? That's all. You're allowed to not like things, but you don't gotta yuck it. Dustin, I'm doing great, buddy. Thanks for asking. Thanks for being here. Before the pull, the healer said, please take it easy on the stacks on this boss. I'm mostly in Wrath gear. And so what does the tank do? The tank takes the boss, stands them in the thing, and lets the stacks go up and up and up and up and up and up, just completely disregarding and getting the healer killed. Because he just doesn't give a crap. That's crazy. It's not the same thing. Nope, not even at all related. Nice try though. I'm fairly certain the guy just did not read chat. You know, he probably just didn't read it. I hate to think he did it maliciously. So I have to assume that he either can't read, doesn't read, or didn't read. Apparently, maybe we're skipping the lava dog boss. Wait. Everybody's dead but me? Everybody's dead but me, guys. Alright, let's res the healer. And then we probably res the monk. Or the tank, rather. I don't really know what killed them, and I really don't know how I lived. But it happened. Oh, we got a dead tank again. This tank just can't stay alive. How do I get my health numbers and mana numbers to stay? Like right here? There's something in the settings for that. It's somewhere in the interface. Or you could do a search and to look for text. And if you do a search for text, you might find it. But it's just one of the interface options. There's also options, I think, to get the health numbers of your party members up as well, but I don't have that one on for some reason. It would be a nice to have. I'm going to look for that. Those would be an upgrade. And there you go, status text. What I want to find is the one that gives me numbers up here. Pretty sure I can do that too. Raid style, sort by role. Here we go. Health remaining. Perfect. That's better. Cape Bread and Outdoors, I appreciate that. Thanks for being here and hanging out with us. I'm super paranoid recently that it's gonna turn off our herbs and minerals just randomly, just because I've seen that happen a couple times. So now every time I get out of a dungeon, I feel like I'm checking. Which pally did I faction change? The one we were playing yesterday. The dwarf pally that was level 82. I don't think I won the shoulders. Now, I won the shield. I rolled on the shield for off spec, but I didn't win the shoulders. Yeah, you can see here the Death Knight won the shoulders. Maybe I should head over to Koldara. Maybe Koldara will be a better place for mining. The loot window is an in-game is an in-game part of the UI. I didn't know about the loot window until like recently. Like within the last year I found out about the loot window. You just have to type /loot and this will pop up. It'll give you a breakdown of everything that's been rolled on and what everyone rolled and who got the item. Very useful. This cobalt is very deep. I don't think I've ever dived this deeply for a mineral. It's a good thing we have a really, really, really long health bar, or breath bar rather. Because yeah, it's scary. Damien, welcome to the stream, buddy. Thanks for being here today. Amy, good afternoon to you and welcome. Talon, does a Ret feel better than either Arms or Fury? It feels really good. Arms felt good too. I like this better. Yeah, I think I like this more. But Arms was good. Damien, this is a faction swapped character. This was our Paladin dwarf that we were leveling for a little bit. I put this character on the shelf a couple weeks ago. And so I pulled them off the shelf and I faction changed them from a dwarf to a blood elf. Mm-hmm.
interfered with our plans? For the last time, mortals?
We are having some server latency. Why are we having server latency? It's not my latency because the stream is good. Okay, we lost connection. Well, that makes perfect sense. It seemed like we were losing connection. Logging into game server. Oh, hooray. Maybe we'll get back in. Maybe we won't. Anybody else lose connection? Oh, good. Well, we're back. I'm playing on the EU servers. At least we're back, even though apparently we're dead. Yeah. A couple of us are dead. Maybe it was something with this instance, because yeah, I come back to a dead tank, a dead DPS. I think something happened. I don't know if it was something that affected everybody, but it seems like it affected the people in this group. Whatever it was. Yeah, when there's a server issue, guys, it's never gonna be something that really affects EU and US unless there's like a coordinated DDoS attack. I suppose that could be possible, but even that typically only targets like one side of the planet or the other. So yeah, like if we're having like server problems on the EU, that's not gonna affect US side, and vice versa. Amber, you reinstalled the game. You went scorched earth policy. Shit, we didn't make it to the elevator. Oh my gosh, I can't believe we didn't make it. Yeah, see, they're talking about it in instance chat. The server exploded. Oh, good. Great. Z4 Rooster, you got to pay attention to two things, buddy. You got to pay attention to what class we're on, and you got to look at the comment that's literally pinned to the top of chat. If you look at what class we're on and you look at what's pinned to the top of chat, you'll figure it out. I have faith in you. I wonder if our tank and this other DPS are ever going to come back. There we go. Now we're all back. Wait. Oh, wait, what? There seem to be mobs back here. I don't know if I can get around them. I guess I could bubble and pull it to the group, but come and die and I res you? No. We're not gonna do that. First, we're gonna try to go around them. There we go. It looks like we can just go around them. All right, we're good.
You have interfered with our plans for the last time, mortal. Take arms, minions. Rise from the icy depths. Destroy these intruders! Leave them for the great dark beyond!
Fearless assistance, I assume. As I purify these waters,
Did Cataclysm have nice looking raid armor the way Sod did? Every version of WoW has nice looking raid armor. Yeah, I mean, some sets are obviously going to be better or like liked more than others, but like every expansion has good looking sets. That's one of the things you can consistently look forward to. Is that, you know, some of the sets are going to be awesome.
Patience, guests. The waters are nearly cleansed.
There's probably websites where you can do that, yeah. I'm sure.
The beast has returned. It must not pollute my waters.
Phase 2.
Ah, their filthiness stains me. My waters are cleansed. Drink in their
Phase 3.
power. Behold the power of pure water.
Alright, before we do anything else, I have to bio. I will be right back. Jack Frost, just no, man. It's firstly, it's not. Secondly, that's gross. Please refrain. Falcon032, welcome to the stream, buddy. Here we go. We need to find another area like we found in Silver Pine, where there's a ton of nodes and they just hyper spawn. That would be cool. So I'm starting to see that this process is probably going to take a while. And maybe by the time we're in the mop zones, though, maybe by then we'll be caught up if I can focus on it at least a little bit. It looks like it's going to be slow going for Cobalt, though. Oh wow, this is a rich cobalt deposit. It requires mining. It was 375. We are at mining 366, so that's not great. That is a huge bummer, is what that is.
Hi. Watch your back.
Nice. Guys, who left the back door open? I told you guys, when you leave the back door open, you let trolls in. You guys got to start checking the latch when you come into the stream, okay? Just check the latch, give it a jiggle, make sure it's latched properly. Whoever was the last one in, you let the troll in. Unbelievable. Guys, just some more accountability about closing the door behind ourselves would be awesome. Thank you, I appreciate it. I would appreciate it.
Target you.
Wayne, good afternoon to you, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Pretty sure I just had a spider crawling on me. The baby ones like to come down from the ceiling, and sometimes they like to come down and say hello. Here's a pro tip. If you jump during the quake, at the very end of the quake, you jump, you take 0 damage. It's a big chunk of damage, and it's completely avoidable. It's just right before it finishes casting, you gotta jump. Yep, on Heroic he drops a really cool mount. I got it on my my US account. It dropped for me, so I will probably never see it again.
Run away.
Those would be an upgrade. Give them a roll.
pass into the world's heart.
Marlena, good afternoon to you. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here today. Hope you are doing well.
Break yourselves upon my body. Feel the strength of the earth.
Run.
Break yourselves upon my body. Feel the strength of the earth.
Run.
I don't really know how this compares to what I have. It's basically the same. Very... Oh man, it's tough. I haven't collected the appearance yet, so I gotta roll on it.
The world will be reborn in flames! Witness the power bestowed upon me by Deathwing. Feel the fury of Earth! For my debt, countless more will fall. The burden is now yours to bear.
Did I complete a quest? I'm gonna teleport out and teleport back in and check and see. I don't think that I did, but maybe. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, I did. Okay, cool.
Great to meet you.
These might be an upgrade.
Keep your feet on the
Let's take the
ground.
shoulders, and yeah, those are actually a pretty decent upgrade. Ruins are transmog. Well, it's actually not that bad. The color doesn't match. It'd be cool to have a pair of red ones like this. Like, if we can get a red like that, it would go really well with the rest of the set. And they're not large enough to be, like, obnoxiously sized. But yeah, the blue doesn't really go well. They started selling the transmog mount in Mr. Pandaria, right? I wonder when they're going to release that mount and how much money it's going to cost. Because I need one. I need to be able to fix my transmog wherever I'm at. It's 225k in mop. Okay, well that's a good goal to have. Yeah, that's my goal then. I need to save up the gold to get my yak. We'll do it. We'll do it with mining and herbing. We need 435. Oh, we're in Winter Grasp now. I don't want to be in Winter Grasp. Whoopsie. My bad. Now we're PvP flagged. Cool, cool, cool. How much gold do I have right now? Not nearly enough. After buying the epic riding, I now have 4416. I had more, but then I spent 4,500 on the faster flying. I thought since we are a gatherer that the faster flying is going to be really important for us. So yeah. Yeah, I think it'll definitely be attainable. It's just going to take time. And I don't even know if they release the yak as soon as MOP comes out, or if that's something they put into the game in like a patch. That I don't know. It might not even be available right away. I kind of wish Borean Tundra had some better music. Not gonna lie. As soon as we can, as soon as we have the skill to, we'll probably hit up some other zones. But I do think we're kind of stuck either here or in even the Howling Fjord, music-wise, would be better. Maybe we'll take a long flight across Dragonblight eventually. And we'll head down into the fjord. Oh, you know what? We should smelt. We should smelt this while it still offers the chance at skill ups, because if we keep getting skill ups from mining, then we're gonna outlevel it. What are the odds they have like any kind of profession equipment over here at the Koldora bubble? I wonder. Probably not very good. Let's see, any kind of furnace or forge apparatus, doesn't look like it. Yeah, they wouldn't be really set up with that kind of stuff. But we're gonna have to go back to Warsong Hold if we want that stuff. So maybe we should head that way. See if we can smelt these really fast. Are we aiming at 450 before we can start going into the 80 to 85 zones? Or are we looking at more like 425? Well, there we go. We didn't get many skill ups off that, but we got a couple, so it's not a total loss. 425. Yeah, it's gonna be a while. This part's gonna take some time. Alright, so we're not going to be ready for Dragon Blights until, well, for a while it looks like. But I think I wanna get over to Howling Fjord just because I think the music might be better at Howling Fjord. So we're gonna have to fly over a bunch of stuff that we can't pick up yet to get there, unfortunately. Oh, look at that! I can turn these quests in finally. Let's see. I don't really need any of this. I guess I'll take the tanking pants. I'll probably take the ring.
Filthy beasts! Your presence in Skyward will not be tolerated!
Watch your feet. Get upwind. Breath incoming. Breath incoming.
This was a worthwhile shortcut. Well, there we go. Somehow all of us didn't die. I like how it's like, I always feel like the healer is slow on rezzing. I always go to res as the DPS. So what does the world come to when I don't even trust the healers to res anymore? Everybody's back. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back, Ember. Welcome back, CNET. Welcome back, everybody who just got back. I appreciate you guys coming back.
Lads. Find shelter. Kill ads.
Yeah, see that we need the patch badly. They gotta fix the game. Lots of things are borked. This is straight. We almost got disconnected right there. Jesus.
Find shelter.
Alright, it looks like we made it. It's crazy. The herbalism issue has gone viral. Oh, good. That's great. It's just sad. Like, people get annoyed, you know. They get more annoyed than when stuff in retail is broken, because in people's minds, they're like, well, you already released this game once. You know, it's not like it wasn't tested. So, like, people lack understanding and empathy when they can't fix these issues in a version of the game that's already been released before. It's like, you know, that's not all there is to it. Like, that's not the whole story. It's not as simple as, like, the game's already been out, why doesn't it just work? Like, that's not the whole story, but people just are going to be a lot less forgiving when you're re-releasing stuff and the stuff you're re-releasing is broken. It just sucks. Dave, good afternoon to you and welcome to the stream.
Shogun not gonna be happy about this. Stand still, or I'll crack your skulls. Res, smash!
Aria, my day has been good. Thanks for asking, thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Yeah, Pasha, you could probably level to 85 in like 4 or 5 days, depending on how much time you play. The leveling in Mist of Pandaria happens really fast. It's basically like having the Joyous Journey buff felt back in Cataclysm. So if you have heirlooms and you're leveling in mob, like, you can level quick. Like, there are definitely, like, within the first couple days, there were probably level 85 pandas. That's not counting all the boosts. But yeah, it's just really easy to level up. What happened to the hunter? It's like the hunter pulled one of these guys, and Raz didn't kill him. Now the hunter is back there fighting it by himself. Because apparently no one can be bothered. Seen that they added the rest of the heirlooms? Nice. Yeah, I don't have any ability to get those, but for this character it's not going to matter. And I don't really know like if I'm going to level other characters. You know, whenever I want a priest or a shaman, I already have them capped out. I just got to transfer them over. I'm going to finish leveling the warrior, but I don't really know if she needs more heirlooms or not. But that's cool that they added them. I think eventually, like, long-term goal, I'd love to have all of them, you know? And we might even get some before MOP releases, because we'll probably do some heroics. I'd like to put this character through its paces, get into some heroics, and get it a little bit of gear before going into the Pandalands. And just, like, you know, get familiar with it. And so whatever JP I get, I'll probably spend it on heirlooms. And just to continue to try to flesh out my set.
Heretics! You will suffer for this interruption.
Smash! To test my armaments upon.
Seen it, I kind of thought you might transfer your alliance over here. Or one of them, anyway. You think you're just going to level up the Blood Elf Warrior, or the Orc Warrior, rather? Right. I know you had the one at Cap. But I guess leveling the other one is basically painless, and it's free, so... Pally's gonna be capped today. I'm not logging off the character till it's capped.
Smash! Come seeking answers, then have them! Look upon your answer to living! Earth can be shaped, molded. You cannot! You are useless!
And there is level 84. One more level to go. Sir Silva, you are very welcome, my friend. Thank you for being here and hanging out with us. Oh my god, I never glyphed the Pally. At least my talents are picked. I never glyphed. Okay, what do we want here? Probably Avenging Wrath. Can't do that while we're mounted. Okay then. That's okay. This is a heal. Increase the instant damage done by Seal of Truth, but decrease the damage of Censure. I only use this on boss fights. I don't think that's worth it. Let's go here. These all seem kind of bad. These all just seem bad. I don't really want any of these. Heals you, that would be useful but not needed. Our glyphs just kind of, glyphs seem like they're just kind of not needed. I had a lot more glyphs. I'm glad that it boiled me down to like a handful of glyphs that I don't really need. I'm pretty sure we had more glyphs, but okay. Maybe I never bought the right glyphs for Ret to begin with. Maybe that's the problem. That could be the issue. I'll have to look into that later. Is this the fastest mount? Yes, that I'm aware of. Flight speed increased by 280%. It's 4,500 gold for this level of flying. Okay, there you go. There's one more. It's not the fastest. There's one more, and it costs 700,000 gold. There you go. We'll never have that one, I guess. Story of my life. Just never quite good enough. Never quite good enough. We'll never own that one. Yeah, 701,000. Yeah, 1 million gold. A bazillion. Man, I really should have refilled my coffee before this one. If I'd have known I was going to get Hall of Tides, I would have refilled my... Somebody left right away. They're like, oh damn, Hall of Tides. I'll take Deserter for a half hour, thanks. Just immediately pieced out. Oh man. Yeah, I need to get coffee after this one. I think there's one boss in here you can skip. I don't know if groups typically skip or not. I mean, we still need kill XP, so either way, it's not really a big deal. Just not really my favorite dungeon. I am kind of hoping that the Mist of Pandaria 5-mans are a little bit more enjoyable than the Cataclysm 5-mans. Unfortunately, I've done Mist of Pandaria time walking in retail, and the biggest thing that actually sticks in my head about the Mist of Pandaria 5-mans is how much voiceover there is, and how many like little roleplay segments there are. I don't really like it when the dungeons are full of like voice acting and roleplay, and you have to like wait for NPCs to do stuff and talk to each other. It's not really... doesn't really make for a good dungeon experience the 100th time you've run it. So I hope maybe they'll look at ways to cut that stuff out of the dungeons. Like, after you've seen it once, or maybe on Heroic, it just doesn't... none of the roleplay should happen at all. On Heroic, none of the roleplay should happen at all. You should skip every roleplay segment immediately. Because you don't need... if you're doing on Heroic, you're not doing it to see the story bits, you're not doing it to do the quest, you're doing it for the loot. Did we leave somebody below? Did somebody not jump? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. I don't know what happened. I don't know if we left somebody or not. Oh yeah. Oh, we left somebody. And guess who it was? Was it the tank? No, it wasn't the tank. Okay, we're all here. Everything's fine. We're all fine here. Very small reactor leak. Esme, thank you so much for the super. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you.
interfered with our plans for the last time, mortal. Take all, minions! Rise from the icy depths!
Is the pre-patch faster leveling? The pre-patch leveling feels like Joyous Journey felt when Kata was still out. So it's faster than Kata was without the Joyous Journey. But yeah, it feels about equivalent to the JJ buff without having the JJ buff.
Leave them for the great dark beyond!
Assistance, I assume. As I purify these waters, the servants of filth will surely be stirred. Beware. Patience, guests. The waters are nearly cleansed.
We are on Mirage Raceway EU.
The beast has returned. It must not pollute my waters.
Phase 2.
Ah, their filthiness stains me. My waters are cleansed. Drink in their
Phase 3.
power. Behold the power of pure water.
Alright, I gotta go refill my coffee before we do anything else. So I will be right back. Seen it orc or blood elf? I mean, you know what my answer is always gonna be to that question, so maybe flip a coin. I'll be back. Alright, I am back. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. Let's pop ourselves back in the queue. And the hunt for herbs and ore continues. Seems like Koldara is not really the place for mining either. At this point, I don't know. Oh, there we go. I'll just keep talking about how I don't find any. And then obviously we'll find some. That's how reality works. Yeah, I could go over to the fjord, but we have to fly across all of Dragonblight and part of Grizzly Hills. Which is going to be painful because that entire way, I'm not going to be able to pick any nodes up. We're going to fly over like a billion nodes. Like, I started to fly that way, and then I got annoyed at how many nodes I was flying over that I couldn't pick up. WoW is such a waste of time. The great thing is that you don't have to play it, and this is the important part for your situation, you don't have to watch someone else play it. That's the great thing, if you think it's a waste of time. It's the hat store again. Guy with luscious locks of hair walks into a hat store. He says, hats are dumb. I don't understand why anyone would want hats. Hats are such a waste of money and a waste of time, but hats are so stupid. Oh, okay, so don't come into the hat store. Just stay out of the hat store. It's easy.
Run away.
Shane, thanks for being here, man. I appreciate you hanging out. We are gonna have ads.
None may pass into the world's heart. Break yourselves upon my body. Feel the strength of the earth.
Run.
Break yourselves upon my body. Feel the strength of the earth.
Run.
The saddest part is the guy probably wishes he had time to play WoW. That's sad. Or it's somebody that just doesn't enjoy anything in life. You know, like nothing is enjoyable. It could go either way. People who say that like doing something for your enjoyment or for your leisure or for your relaxation, people who say that that's a waste of time are typically people that don't understand how to get joy out of different activities.
The world will be reborn in flames! Witness the power bestowed upon me by Deathwing. Feel the fury of Earth! For my death, countless more will fall. The burden is now yours to bear.
Karen, have a good rest of your evening. Take care. We'll see you next time. Drew, good afternoon to you. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here today.
Cover the rear! Alexstraszel's brood decimates our ranks!
$28 out of 30
We've lost
trogs.
the front! We're being invaded!
I feel like we never finish that quest on the first run. It always takes multiple runs. Oh man. 28 out of 30. Incredible. How does the 80 to 85 leveling feel with the JJ buff gone? So in Mist of Pandaria pre-patch, because of how they adjusted all the leveling numbers, you basically still feel like you have the JJ. I don't know why these people are running back to the entrance. It really doesn't make sense. Yeah, you feel like you still have the JJ, basically. Is there like a specific reason? Like they ran out, and then the tank left. They ran the wrong way, the tank left, and now here we are. And the group is still not here. It's like they ran back to the entrance. And then somebody else got confused and they left. Like, what's wrong with these people? Like, what did he pull though? Like, they weren't even going the right way. we gotta go this way. I'm the only person. What the hell happened to what happened to these people? Literally nothing happened. We did the bombing run and that was fine. They all went back to the entrance, the tank left, and then they all left? Every single person? What? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. How am I gonna explain this to a new group? I'm just gonna pretend like I don't know what happened. When the new group comes together, I'm gonna teleport in and just pretend like I have no idea what's going on. Because I have no idea how to explain what happened. We finished the bombing run successfully. The tank ran back towards the entrance. For some reason, everybody followed him. The tank left. Somebody said WTF, and then everybody left. I'm baffled. Like, absolutely baffled. Some of them would have got Deserter, so the tank got Deserter for sure, and I think they all would have got Deserter, because we hadn't killed a single boss yet. We hadn't killed a boss, and there hadn't been any wipes, and it hadn't been 15 minutes. So, like, every single person in that group besides us just got Deserter. For no reason. Nothing had happened. Even if the tank wanted to leave, they could have just stayed in the group and we could have filled it. It's so strange. It's like dude ran back to turn a quest in, and then he was out. Like maybe that's all he had to do. Maybe he hit 85. I think that's what it. I don't know if there's any way we can really see what happened, but maybe let's say that he was close to 85, and he turned in. He ran back to turn in the quest, obviously, and that dinged him, and then he left. Do we think that's what happened? And then for some reason the rest of the group left too, because they were like, oh, no tank, let's just get Deserter. Instead of waiting a few minutes for a tank, let's just give ourselves Deserter and then not be able to queue up for a half hour. Okay, real smart. Real smart. Great job. And it's probably never going to fill this group, you know? Like, how long will I have to wait in this queue? I bet if I leave, I bet I still get Deserter. Wouldn't that be messed up? If I leave a group where I'm the only person in the group, do you guys think I'll get Deserter? Do we want to test it? Not really. The game is so messed up that I would definitely believe the game would give me Deserter for leaving a group where I was the only occupant in the group. That's how messed up the game has been with Deserter recently. You basically get Deserter for, like, anything. The game's like, oh, your group left? You must have been the problem. Deserter for you. I'm gonna give it a few minutes and then I'm gonna have to drop and requeue, because I just don't think it's ever gonna fill it. Oh, there we go. Spoke too soon. Spoke too soon. There we go. Let's teleport to dungeon and just, like, let's be baffled with everybody else. What happened here? I have no idea what happened here. What could have possibly happened here? And maybe I'll just try to explain it. I can't type and run at the same time. There we go. That's like my that's what I'm guessing, but I don't know what else to tell them.
A million more await my order. What chance do you have?
Collapse.
Cowardly vermin.
Target you.
just get whipped again if he no finish.
Flame jet. Flame jet. Flame jet.
This dungeon was a pain in the last season of Mythic Plus. I can see that. This dungeon is sometimes a pain just on Heroic. It was a pain on Heroic in Cataclysm. Seems easier now, but then again, this isn't Heroic.
I will burn you from the inside out! Dragon, you will do as I command! Catch me! If they do not kill you, I will do it myself! You Draga!
His days are still ahead.
Prime shelter.
Alright, let's teleport out and teleport back in. And let's see if we can turn in any of these quests. Okay, it looks like we finished one quest. I'm not sure what happened to the others. I guess the one is the Trogs. We got 28 out of 30 Trogs, and then I don't know what happened to the other one. Missive to Cho'Gall. I didn't pick up an item. Maybe that was loot off a boss. I'm not entirely certain. There we go. One quest done. Better than nothing. Maybe if we get it again, maybe we'll get the other ones completed. The cool thing is, before we hit level 85, we'll have enough JP to start buying some more heirlooms. Start fleshing out some of our other sets. Lost City of Tol'vir. I think this is the first time we've done this on this character. Yes, cool. So we have 2 quests. Let's try to make sure I loot the bosses. How is the AoE on a Paladin? It depends. It really depends on how many procs you get. The AoE is okay. It's not super reliable.
Must not be freed! Turn back before it is too late!
Be gone, infidels. You are not welcome here. Kneel before me and repent.
Run away. Target you. Kill ads.
Is only the beginning.
Winds of the south, rise and come to your master's aid!
Power before the tempest storm!
The sky beckons.
And let's go see if we completed any of the quests. Yes, we did. We don't really need any of this. I'll take the plate to sell it. And I'll take the boots to sell the boots. It's a pretty good chunk of XP. We're well than halfway through the level. Level 84 to 85 seems like it's been squished a little bit. Doesn't seem as bad as level 84 to 85 felt on the priest. I remember on the priest felt really slow. But we were leveling that before the pre-patch. And even with the Joyous Journey, it felt really slow. This feels much better for the last level. I feel like they've also increased how much JP we're getting. I don't think we were getting this much JP per run prior to the pre-patch. So that's really nice too. It's something like 4.5 mil rather than 9.8 mil. Yeah, that's a pretty big difference. It's so basically it's like half. It's half as long as it was. Feels much, much better. What does my inventory look like? Pretty full, actually. It looks like an inventory that needs me to go to a vendor. Let's see, what kind of towns are we nearby? We can head down to Tonkla Village. I think there's got to be a vendor at Tonkla Village. I've seen it. You did a faction change and it let you keep the Alliance version of the PvP gear. Oh, that's pretty cool, man. Wow. Ah, nice. That's really something. It's an orc in full Alliance gear. Wow. Here, let me see if I can pop this up for a second. Oh no, I don't. I don't think I have a. I don't have a scene set up to show my desktop. But yeah, that's pretty freaking hilarious. I wonder if it's gonna fix it and take it away, or if you're gonna get to run around like that. Have you logged him in yet? I bet if you log him in, it'll change it. Yeah, you know what? I have to hit up the auction house too. I mean, I'm gonna keep all of the ore and all of the bars, and eventually we're gonna have to go to an auction house.
I'm not gonna be happy about this. Stand still, or I'll crack your skulls. Smash!
Leatrix. You will suffer for this interruption.
That would be a good ring upgrade if we win it. There we go. Very nice.
Smash!
Was area loot introduced in MoP? I guess so, because we have it in MoP Classic. So I'm pretty sure it was introduced originally in MoP. But sometimes they change stuff like that, so I don't really know. All I know is we have it now. And it is marvelous.
Smash!
There's lots of instances of like human shamans and stuff like that. Think about the shamans that were in Curzon's Cave and Stranglethorn. There's lots of different cases of like different races being different classes when they're NPCs. Like sometimes they're random NPCs you fight, sometimes it's like a named character, but yeah, they're out there. They're just not playable. Sick AU, welcome to the stream. Herbalism is fixed. That would be cool. I kind of circumvented the whole problem by being a much higher skill level on this character. Now, if only the reset can fix all of the graphical bugs that have popped up in the Cata dungeons, that would be awesome. Because there are a lot of graphical bugs. And they're very, very jarring. I totally meant a vendor and I never did. Alright, inventory's probably gonna get full with this one, I would think. We have, what? We have 4 inventory slots left. Wonderful. That's probably not gonna be enough inventory spots.
Right, let's go. Just need to input the final entry sequence into the door mechanism, and that did the trick. The control room should be right behind this. Oh, wow. What? This isn't the control room. There's another entire defense mechanism in place, and the blasted rock trogs broke into here somehow. Trogs.
Colonel Boomer, welcome to the stream. To be
trogs?
fair, my dwarf was also sexy.
Okay.
To be fair.
Let me think a moment. Appearance pointing all over the place.
But yes, we're a blood elf now. Because factions.
Got it! I saw a tablet that mentioned this chief. This is the Vault of Lights. Okay, simple enough. I need you adventurers to take out each of the 4 elementals to trigger the opening sequence for the far door.
Monica, good evening to you and welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today.
Another one down. Just look at those light beams. They seem to be connecting to the far door.
Mitosh, welcome buddy. Thanks for being here. Hope you're doing good.
One more elemental to go. The door is almost open.
Got some more broken textures here. Thanks, Blizz. I like this one because at least this one is stable. It's not flickering, you know? You've never seen it that bad before? Yeah, it's pretty bad. They broke lots of textures in the update. There's a couple of dungeons that just have completely broken textures like this. And we're hoping they get them fixed tomorrow.
The vault door is opening. Now we can. Oh no.
This unit has been activated outside.
Yeah, there's lots and lots of bugs. It looks like most of the major bugs should be resolved after reset. So if you're in the US, the fixes might have already happened. And if you're in the EU, it should be by tomorrow. Everything should basically be fixed. Like, at least like some of the major stuff. I'm sure there will still always be bugs that are not fixed.
Watch your feet.
control room is breached!
This is Blizzard, let's not get our expectations too high. Yeah, like for sure some of it won't be fixed, but I hope the big graphical stuff will be fixed, and then like the herbalism issue. Which maybe for some people, maybe for the US is already fixed, but yeah, things were pretty broke.
Ooh, here we go. Now this should
Maybe they'll have it all
take
fixed by the time we actually go into MOP. That would be a good time. By the time we're actually stepping into Pandaland, maybe all the severe stuff will be taken care of. Nice. I think maybe these guys explode when they die. Yeah, they explode when they die. I went a little too hard for about 2 seconds and got myself blown up. Seeing that your warrior's all set? Okay, right on. For sure. I'll probably go AFK after this one though, for like a minute. I gotta get some water. And then we can go.
Wretches, be gone.
Oh, apparently if you go right for that guy, that's dungeon complete. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we got the ding for dungeon complete. Yeah, we did. Cool, cool, cool. All right, let me fly up into the air a little bit here, and I will be right back. All right, we are back. Patrick, good afternoon to you and welcome to the stream. All right. Yeah, CNET, whenever you want to toss me an invite, feel free. Until then, I'm going to keep flying around. We need to head to the village. Let's vendor. Before I do anything else, we have 4 inventory slots. We have a bunch of stuff we can sell. So let's go ahead and do that.
Well met.
What advice would I give someone who's never played WoW but really wants to get started? That's a really tough one. And there's so many versions of WoW. The very first thing you have to do, figure out what version you want to play. So right now you can play Classic Era Anniversary Realms, you can play Mist of Pandaria, or you can play Modern WoW. It's a tough one. World of Warcraft is a tough nut to crack for a new player in 2025. There's so many different options. Each version of the game is so very different and offers a completely different experience. It's really hard to say even where to begin, except do some research and make sure you know at least what version you're going to get into. They don't make it easy for new players.
Reinforce the front! We're being invaded!
I would not even call Mr. Pandaria a old school experience. Mr. Pandaria is a retail light experience. So if you want a classic experience, you got to play classic era anniversary realms. If you want full-blown modern WoW, play modern WoW. If you want something that's kind of in between but leans more towards retail, I would say Mr. Pandaria at this point leans more towards retail than it does towards classic. It's very much a retail light. As far as like how you level up, how you're going to spend most of your time on a character, like is going to mainly be at endgame.
A million more await my orders. What chance do you have?
Killads.
Cowardly vermin.
I will burn you from the inside out! Dragon, you will do as I command! Catch me! If they do not kill you, I will do it myself! My fire be burned!
Watch your feet. Run. Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
I will not die for you, Draga! My fire be burned!
The darkest days are still ahead.
Find shelter.
The shadow's hunger cannot be sated.
Killads.
Suffering into chaos.
It's a pretty good trinket there. Pretty good trinket. Let's see. There we go. I'm going to teleport out and teleport back in. I think we completed one of the quests that I didn't get done the first time. Oh, did we hit 85? Oh, nice. I didn't notice. I'm still going to turn in the quest. 2 quests. Well, that's awesome. There we go. Pally is capped.
See.
We're probably still going to have a little bit of work to do until we can do heroics. Don't think we're going to have the gear score we need right away. Heroics, we need 329. Yeah, it's going to be a little bit. We're going to have to pick up some more 333 stuff. Worst items. I guess it's not gonna matter. Like, I don't have a helmet, so that's a big problem. I do have a cape. At least, yeah, I have a cape. I don't have a helmet. So that's really holding us back. Other than that, we don't have a lot of awful pieces. The belt's pretty bad. The feet are pretty bad. And that's about it. So yeah, at some point we also have to get back to the auction house and put some stuff up for sale. But yeah, for now, I mean, we can only do regulars, so... Unless we want to spend a crap ton of money on the auction house, which I really don't want to do. Since I'm trying to make money and not waste money, I'd rather not spend a bunch of money on gear, so... We'll just have to hope that we get some actual upgrades. If we can get a helmet would boost our gear score quite a bit, because right now all we have is the heirloom helmet. And the heirloom helmet is not doing a lot for us. Right now, I just really need the dungeons that drop higher item level. I need to be doing stuff that drops like 333. That's really my best hope for getting upgrades. But ultimately, right now, any helmet would do. But besides helmet, I really just need 333 stuff. Most of my gear is 308 or 316.
Target you.
If you want to play Mr. Pandaria, do you need to play pre-patch now? I mean, you don't need to do anything. Do you have a max level character ready to go into the 85 to 90 content? If you have a max level character that you know you want to play in the mob content, then you're good. If you don't have a max level character, a lot of people use this time to level up a character. So it's really going to depend on the situation you're in and whether or not you have the character ready that you want to take into Pandaland.
None may pass into the world's heart.
Twixty360, thank you so much for the super chat and for the kind words. Thanks for being here. I appreciate that.
Break yourselves upon my body. Feel the strength of the earth.
Run.
Break yourselves upon my body. Feel the strength of the earth.
Run.
Tony, good afternoon to you. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today.
Witness the power bestowed upon me by Deathwing. Feel the fury of Earth. death, countless more will fall.
That's a very nice
burden
tanking trinket.
Is now
I would
yours
highly recommend you roll
to
on that,
bear.
CNET. If you don't, do you already have that? These are both good trinkets. I'm gonna take it for off spec because it never drops. Same thing with this. I will definitely stockpile some off spec trinkets because yeah, why not? Yours is better? Okay, cool. Yeah, I remember waiting for that thing to drop forever. Not that it really matters now. I mean, we're gonna go into mob and probably replace everything instantly, but yeah, still. I don't think I'll ever tank on this character, but still. So yeah, I guess, I mean, maybe what I need to do for now is maybe I do need to go back to Orgrimmar and check out if I can buy anything cheap to get me over this, this item level slump. I could probably at least find a helmet. The belt is pretty bad, and the boots are pretty bad. And I'm assuming the easiest way for me to get back to Orgrimmar is to go back to Warsong Hold. If we're going to travel back to Orgrimmar, I'm going to buy my Hearthstone here so that we can come back and continue our herbing and our mining. Am I going to have to wait for a boat to take me back? Or like an airship? Or is there going to be a teleporter? God, I wish they would just add teleporters where the boats are at and where the airships are. Like, if you want to take the airship, you should be able to, but... I would really just like to have a portal back. I guess if I wanted portals, I would go to Dalaran. It looks like the airship just pulled in. And yeah, we don't seem to have a teleporter guy here, so... unless it's this guy. I'd like to take the Zeppelin to Durotar. This guy might... okay, yeah, we can teleport. Okay, great, this is perfect. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Cool. Nice. It just dumps us, like, in the middle of nowhere. Like, oh, here we go. It put us where the Zeppelin Tower used to be. That's where the Zeppelin Tower to Borean Tundra used to be before they moved all the Zeppelin Towers into Orgrimmar. That's pretty funny. Alright, let's just take a little look and see what's up with the auction house.
Got the best deals anywhere.
Do 85 to 85. Plate, let's look at helmets. Yeah, I think the trick is just to grab some of... You got me a helmet? Okay. Yeah, I think the trick is to grab some of this PvP gear.
Hey, can I...
We'll grab some of the PvP gear and get ourselves into heroics with it, and then we'll just replace it. Nice. Okay, we'll take that, and then I'll build off of this. So if I put that on, that gets us up to 324. It's mainly going to look at everything in our bags, and 324, what did we have to be for heroics? 329. We're close. If I replace either the belt or maybe the bracers...
Sells itself.
Let's try... What was it? Feet? My feet were pretty crappy. Okay, we didn't filter that time. That's not smart. Yeah, I think we just go these 377s. That might put us over the edge. We might be good with that. Alright, there we go. We're 326. Okay. What is our other lowest piece? I don't think... Maybe a cloak, I guess? I mean, I have a cloak in my inventory, and the cloak in my inventory is 316, so that's not awful. Is the belt my worst thing? The chest piece is pretty bad. The bracers are pretty bad. I think the belt is probably my worst thing. We'll try the cloak. I don't know if the cloak's gonna do it. We'll try. I appreciate it. We're one item level shy. Alright, I'm gonna sell some of this cobalt that I have while I'm here. Let's do some of this really fast.
What do you want?
Let's take a look at prices here. We got bars we can sell for 4 gold a piece. That's pretty good. What about the ore? Oh, the ore is selling for more. I'm glad I didn't smelt a bunch, because the ore sells for a significant amount more. There we go. We could. I have another healing trinket. I don't think we're ever gonna heal. I'll probably just try to sell this. That'd be good. Hey, what's up, buddy?
Can I please have some little bit of ice cream?
I don't think you really need ice cream right now, buddy.
Okay.
Maybe later you can have some of my ice cream, okay?
Okay.
Maybe after dinner time?
Let's see.
Well, we're not reading chat. That's not why you're here. You're not here to read the chats.
I wrote that.
I love you. He's learning not to Kool-Aid Man in through the door. Yeah, he kind of knocked. I heard him coming this time. That's all that matters. He's opening the door more slowly. It gives me a minute to realize that he's about to come in. Alright, there we go.
Goblin products.
And so, yeah, let's try to replace the belt.
Have I got a deal for you?
And then we're gonna have to go fix our transmog.
Come back
Alright, there we go. That should do it. There we go, we are now superior. Where is the transmog person in Orgrimmar? I think they're down near the Cleft of Shadows.
Shall we get down to business?
Alright, we should be ready whenever. Random Cataclysm Heroic. I do have a bunch of JP, and I should probably spend some of this before we cap it out. So I think the cap we can have at one time is like 4,000. Now, if only I can remember where we spend this stuff. I think we spend it over here. Justice Heirlooms. Yeah, I think I want to just keep getting heirlooms. What do I have? I have the cloth armor and I have the plate armor. Yeah, we have a couple of cloaks. We got cloth and plate. Maybe I just start working on like a leather set. Maybe I could buy a weapon. I don't really care for buying the weapons because they don't add to like the experience gains. I think I'm just gonna start buying some of the leather set just to have it. Eventually I'd like to get everything I can, which may or may not be everything, but yeah.
Oh, do I have a deal for you? For real.
Run. Run.
Shane, have a good rest of your day, man. And thanks for hanging out with us. Take care. We'll see you next time.
filthy beasts! Your presence in Skywall will not be tolerated!
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Hank, good afternoon to you and welcome to the stream. There we go, that's a neck upgrade from 316 to 345. 346 rather. We gotta pull him out of the circle thing. Otherwise he'll keep healing. CNET! You gotta pull him out! Pull him out! I don't have a taunt, so I can't do it. If you keep him in there, he's just gonna heal. We might be able to DPS through it, but okay, we DPS through the heal. I guess the heal effect on the ground was a limited time thing, but yeah, ideally you want to pull them out of that. The priest isn't really stuck in Oldham. All I really have to do is fly them out and get them somewhere. They're not technically stuck. They're stuck in the sense that it would take me a little bit of time to fly them out. But other than that, I could get a port if I really wanted to. I'm not worried about it right now. They're going to hang out on the Alliance side, and one day I might transfer them to the Horde side. So if I do a faction change, they'll just appear in their capital city. So yeah, it'll never be an issue for me. Either I won't play them again because I'm playing Horde side, or I'll faction change them, at which point they'll just appear in Silvermoon, and we'll be good.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Get upwind. Breath incoming. Get upwind. Get upwind. Breath incoming. Get upwind. Breath incoming. Breath incoming. Breath incoming. Get upwind. Breath incoming. Breath incoming. Get upwind. Killads, jump now. Find shelter.
Well, it told me to jump, but by the time it told me to jump, it was too late to jump. So I got rooted. And when you get rooted, you get killed.
Now.
It needs to make that call out like, you know, like a full second earlier. Good times.
Killads. Jump now. Find shelter. Killads, jump now.
Thought they might get him, but they're looking pretty low. Yeah. That's a rip. That's a big old ripperooski. Fun times. 20 more years and we'll still be wiping on this boss in Cata Classic. I don't know if we're going to be able to res the other guy without initiating the fight. He might be just out of range. Yeah, he's out of range. I'll give it a shot. We also have this other ability that can get us out of movement impairing effects, apparently. Emancipate. Unshackles your spirit, freeing you from movement impairing effects. So maybe I should try to click either one of these next time. Maybe one of them will work. Let's see if there is a next time. Did people take the wrong portal or something? You walk in, you go to the right, and you take the tornado on the right-hand side. Here he comes. He's almost here. And then, like, I can get a res, but I don't know if we're going to be able to res the other guy. I tried to tell him that he was out of range of a res. I pulled the boss trying to, like, inch myself close enough to res him. So, like, if we can't res him, can we kick him? Because I told him he couldn't get a res, and he didn't do the spirit run. So I don't really know what to do with him at this point. Maybe the priest has a longer range on their res than I do. Maybe the priest will be able to get him. I couldn't get him without aggroing the boss. So, yeah. He's AFK. Sure, let's kick him. Oh, he's back. Oh, he's back and we kicked him. It's worth it. Dude should have released. He should have released a long ass time ago. With the speed at which he clicked that res, he was clearly at his keyboard. Yeah, but apparently it's good to know, yeah, the mass res did get him even though he was out of range, but we'd already voted to kick. Hey, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Dude should have released like everybody else had to, especially after I told him that I couldn't res him. As soon as I got killed trying to res him, he should have released.
Lads, jump now. Find shelter. Lads, jump now.
So just jumping constantly works. Just never stop jumping. Treat it like the Nexus boss. And just never stop jumping.
Lads, jump now. Find shelter. Run out. Lads, jump now.
Well, I can't solo it. If no one can do this fight, let's just drop. Can you think we can drop and not get deserter? I don't have a big interest in trying this more than one more time. We'll try it one more time. We're not trying to push content here. You know, we're not going for world's first Vortex Pinnacle. The dungeon's only been out for 18 years. It's fine, it's fine. Let's just keep failing at it. I'm gonna give it one more shot. If I can survive, anybody should be able to survive. You just gotta keep jumping non-stop. Here's the only thing I know for sure. I jumped non-stop, and I lived longer than anybody else, and I did second DPS. That's all I know for sure. It's just a regular old heroic. Just a plain, just hit level 85, just got the item level. Just a regular old heroic. Nothing to write home about, typically. See, he's got it now. Now he knows. You just have to jump. When your healer doesn't know the mechanics, it makes it hard. Yeah, that's absolutely true. Yeah, when your healer has no idea what to do, and they die, it's gonna make the boss fight pretty tough. No doubt about that. The third hunter is a charm. Yeah, we've replaced 2 hunters with 2 more hunters. It's been really something. Hey, at least this one's moving. And it looks like they might be moving towards the correct tornado. Okay, yeah. Alright, only 5 more minutes and they'll be here. Would Kings help more? I mean, maybe. Usually somebody has Kings covered, so I'm not used to casting it. Typically I just do Might, because Druids can cover Kings, Monks can cover Kings, and it's rare that you get into a group without a Monk. Either way, it's not going to help us do mechanics that the healer doesn't even know. So, minimally. It might help minimally. But I'm probably going to keep doing Might. Let's try it again.
You read about the sacrifice? Mortals have no place amongst the flow.
Killads, jump now. Find shelter.
Your servant calls for aid!
Killads, jump now.
we got it. No static at all. Completely avoid the static cling effect. Look at that. We got some achievements while we were at it. Very nice. Let's go ahead and give a roll for those legs. Nice. So we got a couple of upgrades in this run. And that's great.
What are you looking for? Strength.
What was my favorite expansion of the game? The Burning Crusade.
Yo. Hurry back.
If you've never played a healer before, you think it's so stressful. To be fair, doing anything you haven't done before is going to be stressful to start. Even if you've never DPS before. Basically anything you try for the first time is going to be tough. Thankfully, there's lots of guides, lots of videos, lots of resources that you can hit up beforehand to kind of help you out. Oh my god. Heroic SFK? Oh jeez. Did we need to? Yeah, I don't want to look at the damage meter. I don't like looking at the damage meter when I have someone who's like super overgeared and they're just running things, and we got two people that look like they're really overgeared and just running the show. So, you know, not a surprise, obviously. Not a surprise, but yeah, you know I hate looking at the meters when it's a one-person show. Dragon's Bane, good evening, man. Welcome to the stream. Oh, see, now I know what you were referring to. I can read. I know I'm oblivious to most things, but I can read. And sometimes I even choose to. Sometimes I even choose to.
Watch your feet.
Lots of achievements. What was this one? Defeat Commander Springvale without allowing him to receive unholy empowerment. Okay, cool.
Keep moving. Stop moving.
That better be good.
Very nice. And now we match. It's our favorite heroic dungeon. The Grim Batol.
the rear! Alexstraszel's brood decimates our ranks! Reinforce the front! We're being invaded! A million more await my orders. What chance do you have?
Collapse.
Cowardly vermin!
Watch your step. Watch your step.
No! Throngest get whipped again if he no finish!
Watch your feet.
Throngest slice you are!
Flame jet. Flame jet. Flame jet.
Oh, that was fun.
I will burn you from the inside out! Dragon, you will do as I command. Catch me! If they do not kill you, I will do it myself! By fire be burned!
Breath incoming.
Incinerate them, minions!
Watch your feet.
I will not die for you, Draga!
I didn't notice he died. Yeah, sorry. I was completely zoned out. Didn't know we lost anybody. I'm just like, why are we not pulling? I guess we're taking a little break. Well, damn. I'm sure the druids got this, or maybe not. Just wipe it on trash. Just wipe it on trash and 18-year-old content, no big deal. That's how we like to spend our time around here. Those trash packs suck. And they've always sucked. Pretty sure there's a ground effect that you just absolutely cannot stand in. And if you stand in it, you go bye-bye. It's like a bluish swirly. Avoid bluish swirlies. At least I think that's what it was. It's the only thing I saw that could have potentially caused everybody to explode. Are these guys a shortcut now? Can we take the drakes as a shortcut? Yes, it looks like we can. At least we have a shortcut. I'm glad the camera on this is like completely messed up. That's great. Oh, this wasn't much of a shortcut, was it? I mean, I guess it was a little bit of a shortcut. Oh no, here we are. It got us right back here. That was pretty good. Oh, hi. Hi there, how are you? Good, 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 good. Good show. Boop. Third time's a charm, perhaps? Like I said at the very beginning, it's Grim Batol, our favorite heroic. Oh no! Wait, where are my dragons? Oh no, there's only one dragon left. Shenanigans. Wait, we gotta run it? Oh, this is bad. Are the dragons gonna respawn? It's like a one-time trip? We get to use the dragons once? Oh no. Alright, we can't wipe again. If we're not gonna have a shortcut back, then I don't want to have to keep doing the run. All right, third time's a charm. Let's see if we can take this guy down. Congrats, guys, we did it. We got through trash. Congratulations. Oh, here we go again. Don't stand in the swirlies. Better.
The darkest days are still ahead.
Chat, don't worry. The darkest days are still ahead. That's what my parents used to tell me when I was sad as a kid.
Find shelter. Killads.
Suffering, Ita chaos.
Is this a full pre-made? No, it's not. Just me, Cena, and Mitosh. The other two people are randoms. We got a random healer and a random mage. There we go. And another achievement. Don't need to break eggs to make an omelet. Very good. Very, very good. I don't think that's like a tanking trinket or something. I don't know what that is. Never seen that one before. Whew. All right. Guys, it's been fun. CNET, thank you so much for tanking. Mitosh, thanks for coming along. I appreciate it. Fun as always. However, I am all out of time for today. So I'm going to stop right here. And we'll be back tomorrow. I'm not sure what I'm going to do tomorrow. This character is capped. So on this character, prior to Mop, I want to level up the herbalism and the mining. And we can get a little bit of gear, but the gear isn't really going to matter too much, because even if we don't have gear, there's going to be vendors in Pandaria that sell green ketchup gear. So even if we don't get a bunch of gear, not really a big deal. But whatever we do tomorrow, I would love to see you guys there. Have a great rest of your afternoon or evening time. And as always, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and we will see you back here again very soon. Bye for now.